we'll begin. It seems okay.
Mr. Hare.
Huh?
Mr. Crow. Report!
Or
We've lost him, sir.
I don't want your excuses.
Disappeared into the crowds.
lab.
Which way was he heading?
Station, sir. He has the documents.
Danvers has seen and heard too much.
Danvers?
He knows about the chasm and D-Labs.
D-Lab.
He could have seen the experiment.
How? The firewalls are hack-proof.
Bond.
To those on the outside, yes.
Lost Crown.
Ah, he's one of us.
Perhaps
One
I
of
can
us.
think of a better purpose for Mr. Danvers.
Shall I get after him, Mr. Hatton?
He'll be catching the last train.
Which platform, sir? There is still time.
No, leave him be. I know which train he's on, and I know where he's going.
Environment
Going?
meter.
He's going nowhere, Mr. Crow. Nowhere at all.
Nowhere. Ooh. Greenish. Death. Darkling room. Birds. Screenplay. Oh God. A cassette. Ghost hunting. What if it's a zombie and not a ghost? Oh? And this is for a game from 2008, but I'm going to assume it takes place earlier because there's a cassette.
Last stop, Mr. Danvers.
How do you know my name?
You told me, in between kips.
Kips? You mean I woke up?
Oh yes, I should say so. Quite chatty you were.
Hmm.
That's an impressive old train.
Old, sir. It may be lacking a little polish here and there, but this old girl hasn't let us down yet.
The tourists must love it. And your outfit.
Outfit, sir?
This is the UK's most recent train.
You lost me, Mr.
Model.
Danvers. Was there something else?
From my understanding.
Did you see anybody else board the train at London?
Only you? And the young lady?
Young lady? A girl?
Yeah, that's right. Unless I've been getting it wrong all these years.
Where did she get off?
Well, here, of course. Sedgemarsh.
Where did she go? I've seen no other passengers.
Through the fens, I'm guessing. Fancy your chances, do you?
I resent that remark.
Do you now? Well, that's interesting.
Have we been here long? It was midnight when we left London.
No, we've just arrived. Bang on time.
There's nothing here. What am I supposed to do?
Why did I
Maybe
come
Sir
here?
should have thought about that before boarding. Usually,
What a
at
weird
flood
question to
season,
ask this guy.
we would continue on, but the spring tide flooded the fens, meaning said marsh is our last stop.
What time does the train leave?
No passengers for the return journey.
What? You can hardly leave me here.
You'd rather end up at the terminus, sir.
I'll return shortly.
Very well, Mr. Danvers.
What are we doing here? Ooh. It's all black and white, but then we have purple flowers.
I don't think I'll be returning to work anytime soon.
Adam.
What's this?
Hello? Who's the photos talking? Download evidence. Project Darkfall. Report by Mr. Hare. April showers. The chasm ripped open at shadow time. Confirming our estimations, Crow operated the energy feed as I observed from the gallery. Staring into the chasm revealed forms within the swirling clouds of pure dark energy. Could they be organic life forms or just phantom forms adrift within that sea of supernature? I could swear that many of the forms seem to take on an almost humanoid shape, with arms reaching out as if hoping to be dragged from the chasm and pulled into our world. If true, I fear that could never be allowed. What terrible effect would such an action have on our world? Mr. Haddon is due to revisit the lab later this afternoon. I can only hope that the forms reappear. When we open the chasm, he will know what to do. Our technology needs this research. We are so close to seeing into the world beyond the chasm. What will lie there on the other side?
A town? The town of Saxton? A town? 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 A town?
Town. 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 The bear. The town. What is it, kitty? Hey. Come here. Come on. Kitty's had a weird day. Go. Oh no, Rita. Rita. We're not gonna get, like... We're not gonna see something like Darkseid again, are we? Darkseid 2, I mean? I don't know. What's with the purple versus black and white? A town?
I have no idea where this leads.
A town.
If it leads anywhere at all.
Hmm? Yep.
This could be my last chance.
Make your choice. I think I should cap the frame rate. That's gotta be why it's doing that, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if that means we can't just... I guess we may not be able to save anywhere.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
I don't
Some of the
know.
signs have
I
purple.
was hoping that you could...
Good what, sir?
The animation's like... He was just stuttering.
Where does the path lead?
Saxton, sir. Across the fens.
A
Why doesn't
town?
the train go there?
The floods, Mr. Danvers. I did say. During the spring, the line ends here, at Sedge Marsh.
Can I get to Saxton on foot?
Oh, easily, sir. Follow the path through to Saxton.
Big town, is it? Phone, food, a bed,
Big enough, you'll find all you need. A little treasure it is.
treasure. Why do you say that?
You'll know soon enough.
I see. Very well. I'll
Huh?
see for myself.
That you will. Oh, seeing as you're heading that way,
What?
I found this on the train. The young lady must have dropped it.
Huh?
That was clumsy. What can I do?
Well, if you're quick, you'll catch her up in no time.
I'll try my best. So long. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, that's right. You didn't. Station master will do.
Oh, goodbye, station master.
Goodbye.
Station
Mr.
mister. When we get back to the bridge, you'll probably see what was happening. Like, watch his head.
That's not right. That's not right.
Oh my god. Fingerprint. Does that matter? Or that's just how IDs work here. See, the signs have purple. See, watch his head. It might not happen everywhere, I don't know. Day 1, on the run. Blast, my curiosity strikes again. Peeking at the hidden secrets has cost me my job. And at the very least, time to lay low. Find somewhere to hide. Find somewhere to stay. Somewhere isolated, lonely, far from home. Explain to Mr. Haddon. Beg if it need be. I need to get Hare and Crow off my back. Make sure I'm not followed. I don't really know what's going on other than the voices in the intro, and I guess that's probably the point. Oh, there's some green. No crabs allowed. Mitten crabs are banned. No, I don't know. They probably can't. Mitten crab. So named due to its furry appearance, the mitten crab is a dominating foreign invader to these shores, which endangers many of our native species, beyond just other crabs and crustacean species. Mitten crab's enormous razor-sharp claws give the creature an almost lobster-like appearance and enable the crab to sight through fish stocks, and even give human bathers a nasty nip, growing to the size of a large dinner plate. The mitten crab is monitored by the Environment Trust. Missourian Brittleberry. The foreign invader can be found in the bogs, reed beds, and sedges of Anglia. Although a harmless look at the Azurian poppy is deadly, it is an unwelcome invader to these shores, seeking dominance and colonization. Caution should be taken in handling this species due to levels of metrotoxin known to cause lethargy, dizziness, and promote cancerous growth. Steps are being taken to remove this dangerous invader from Anglia. Invaders. Human bathers. Inhuman bathers? Who bathes in a swamp? I don't know. Marsh harrier. Swooping low over the reeds and marshes of Anglia, the sighting of a marsh harrier, always a commanding sight. The bird is easy to identify, being Britain's largest harrier. It is often seen at dusk and dawn, hunting for shrews, voles, and mice. Among the whispering reeds, there are only 16 breeding pairs in the area of the county, so sighting according to pairs, an honored sight. Grenenbach dragonfly. The slowest of Britain's dragonfly, Grenenbach variety, is green in color, with large eyes and beautifully delicate, transparent wings. Winged dragonfly spends the winter in the murky waters of the fenlands, emerging during the early warmth of April to begin its short life cycle. I'll see the Grenenbach dragonfly flitting back and forth along the water's edge, near coastal paths, and even near habitation. Strong body and sturdy wings enable the Grenenbach dragonfly to venture further from wetlands than any of its cousins. Dragonfly. Natterjack toad. This toad is only found in the sandy habitats of Anglia, feeding on insects and other small creatures. The name Natterjack is derived from the Anglo-Saxon word nedre, which is used to describe a serpent or a crawling creature often from Saxon mythology, with poisonous skin and a loud croak, often heard as far as a half-mile away. Natterjack is a distinctive beast of the fens, coastal regions in this area. This rare species is protected by the crown. The crown. The heron. Most visitors to Anglia will catch sight of the heron as it flies by in majestic fashion. With their enormous wings outstretched, it is possible to observe the heron in the reed beds, in sedge closes of Anglia. While wandering through the boardwalks, patience is required as the heron often stand for hours on end, totally motionless, awaiting the passing of a frog, toad, or fish. In desperate times, the heron is known to skewer the chicks of moorhens and crakes with its enormous spear-like bill. Real Academy of Protection of Anglia. Dragonfly. Oh, I can save anymore. I guess it just sometimes wants to, like, remind you to save or something. Maybe. Hello?
Excuse me? Quiet, man! You'll scare him away! Excuse me? Quiet, man! You'll scare him away!
Okay. Bye.
Hello!
Well,
Nothing but the North Sea. Next stop, Norway.
Norway. Let's go there. Disarming. I got a thing.
Hello! Nothing but the North. Part of a rusty side. Part of a rusty side.
Ghosts. Ghosts. I hate when you're walking one direction and then the next screen you show up from the other direction. Confuses me.
Symbolic images or ancient graffiti. Symbolic images or deep, dark, swamp-like water.
We a writer again.
Deep, dark, swamp-like water. I should find the owner of the wallet.
What the hell is 108 Ways to Die? It's just a film set? You think there's no hospital? It was a set? It's possible. They probably could have filmed something leading up to a hospital, and then the rest of it was on a set. Or leading up to just some building. You sneeze so hard your throat hurts? If I sneeze hard, my shoulders will hurt, and my arm, and it can also shoot down my arms. Like shooting pain. It's horrible.
There's someone out there.
Ooh,
Amongst the reeds.
there's the reeds. I see him. Yeah, if you have tension, stuff like that can shoot everywhere. Pain can just shoot everywhere.
She's gone. I'll catch her later. Deep, dark, swamp-like water. Deep, dark. Deep.
Was that her? I think so. Yeah, obviously the metro was definitely in a city. Or whatever. I guess it's not a metro unless it's underground though, right? Or is that wrong? Are metros underground? And like train? Oh, it is? Okay. Why can't we build things? That place looked nice. But if metros are usually... But Metro 2033 is all underground. It was like the whole concept of the Metro game is because it's all underground. It became the nuclear bunker of the world, I guess. Obviously, sometimes it could probably like end up above ground because, you know. I mean, they've gotten crazy there. They've probably got underground transportation. They got like the high-speed rail, and then they've got those ones that are like where the train is like under the thing that holds it or whatever. So you can like look down. The maglevs, I don't know. Do a couple of everything. Monorail. Maglev are a thing. People thought they would take off a while ago, Maglev, but they didn't. But I guess I think China's done more. China has a really big one to an airport. Is it like an airport to like a yeah, like the Shanghai, from Shanghai to the airport or something. Like it's really fast and I'm pretty sure Japan has one, but China probably has more than one now. I think the US had a slow one, but a conceptual one or something. I know they're all the big connections are fast, but that one's a maglev, which is instead of just the normal high-speed rail. I know that. A little different.
Part of a rusty sign.
Art. Normal ones are good enough. Yeah, but if you keep developing different technologies, it's better in the long run, because even if they don't all... One of them's going to become, you know, the best. You don't want to just give up on everything, you know, it's just like... Like, you'd want to explore potential. You know, if you actually have, like, a organized, structured society and the engineers to do so. Wee. It's gonna be like, is it gonna get stuck or just let me keep... No. Why can't I... Okay. Is it important that we fix this sign? I don't see why it would be, but who knows? Undercurrents and erosion. Beware! Danger, undercurrents, erosion. Maglevs have higher speed potential than normal trains, but normal trains are better. Like, a maglev is probably at its best if you only have, like, one stop. Like, if it's, like, specifically to go to, like, the airport to, like, a hub or something, and then you can have the airport further away so it doesn't do noise pollution and stuff. And then everyone just takes the maglev to, like, whatever, you know? Something like that. I don't know. But if it has to stop all the time, it starts losing its value, because then it can never really just sit at top speed for a while. And that can be the same for high-speed trains as well. If you have too many stops, well, then you never use high speed. Because you're just stopping constantly.
I have no idea where this leads. I have no idea where this leads.
You could look. There is no good enough. If we can improve everyone's lives, we should. Yes, you can use, like, the fast train. to go between major cities, and then when you're in the major city, you have like the normal ones. Or a metro. Or whatever you call it. To like, oops. God damn it. God damn it. So people don't need... That way people don't need, you know, cars and stuff to go through the city, because the city itself is still huge. I think good enough is one of the reasons none of the transportation in the US is good enough.
Dangerous undercurrents. I should take that.
Shoulder, it's okay.
To watch my step from now on.
You just have to, like...
What on earth is that?
Maintain a habit of actually trying to keep my shoulders stronger and stuff. If I were to actually get healthy, I could stream more, but... It's hard to get healthy without motivation. I have no reason to do anything. No reason at all. What did... Like, why did I need to put together this sign? To know there was danger. What am I doing?
Nothing ventured.
Without the sign, do we just die?
What's this?
Oh yeah, California easily should have a train by now.
Perhaps my time here won't be entirely
It's kind
wasted.
of a travesty, or it's just ridiculous that it doesn't have one. Going from what, San Diego all the way to, I don't know, whatever the most north big city is. Like, it could have been done decades ago. Treasure hunters descend on sleepy Saxton town. The ancient coast ravaged by spring tides. Hundreds of archaeology enthusiasts, treasure hunters, tomb raiders, tomb robbers, and wreck explorers are due to descend upon the small Anglian town of Saxton this coming week. Coastal erosion caused by the spring high tides has caused many acres of our Anglian land to fall into the sea, lost forever. Ancient earth is lost to the waves, as more of the land is exposed to the elements and greedy treasure hunters. There's treasure out in those fens waiting to be found, says visiting metal detector enthusiast Laurie Stone, 56. Stone is only one of many glory seekers hoping to find the lost Anglo-Saxon crown, believed to be the last of 3 such treasures created thousands of years ago for the ancient rulers of the kingdom. Treasure or no treasure, the spring tides and the May Day festival always bring many to the small harbor town in search of legend, mystery, and mythology. It's always good for business. We have regulars who come back year after year for the May Day fair and the possibility of finding Anglia's treasures, the Saxton pub landlady Morgan Mankle. Anglia has an ancient and fascinating history with confirmed history dating back to the Celts. Many experts, including Saxton own Professor Hardacre believe that many of the later Anglo-Saxon treasures have yet to be found. Page. Hmm. Hmm. Cities on the West Coast especially were built around the car to begin with, so like restructuring them to put a train in the middle is probably hard. You could still like there's still things you could do. Especially if the purpose is just to interconnect the big cities. Like you could go over a lot of stuff. Like if it's not a metro that's meant to be the transportation within the city, if it's just a high-speed rail to go between cities, like that should be doable. That shouldn't be that hard. But I could, yeah. I thought I was going to a town. What am I doing here? Just reading the newspaper in a cave. No peace in death. The humble folk of Saxton were horrified to discover an 80-year-old corpse floating in the still harbor water last weekend. The body was spotted by a local man, Bob Tawney, while doing the milk and bread round. Horrible it were, said Mr. Tawney. It were fallen to bits. You could barely call it human. It was so rotten and putrid. Identifying the body took little time. After police discovered the local graveyard had become flooded and disturbed by the unusually high spring tides, the Saxton area is experiencing an unexpectedly wet spring, leading to widespread flooding and coastal disturbance. They come floating across the sea, out of the fog. Is this game inspired by the fog? It might, who knows, maybe. The once quiet graveyard is now all but destroyed by the approaching sea, meaning earther bodies will be disturbed from what was intended to be an eternal slumber. That's why I should have just cremated them. They come floating across the sea, out of the fog, and into a small town. I mean, that sentence there is the entire plot of The Fog. Continued Mr. Tawney. The fishing had to stop. With the water being so badly polluted, the week's catch sits around the town, waiting to be burnt. The smell is unbearable. The fisherfolk of Saxton are hoping the May Day festival is not affected by the grueling events. Wait a minute. Skin peel stops body odor. Health soap. I like the fog. Fog is like The Fog and The Thing and like those kind of horror movies. They're like, I don't know. They're just kind of like these weird, strangely cozy horror movies. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, the John Carpenter movies. They're slow, like, I don't know. But still.
Nothing ventured.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Another one like that is the first Alien, which, you know, like none of the other Alien movies are really like the first one, I feel. Yeah, Prince of Darkness is fine. And then there's the one that clearly inspired Alan Wake. Wait, is that Prince of... No, that's Into the Mouth of Madness. Into the Mouth of Madness.
An abandoned building. It looks foreboding.
The Mars one? The Mars one's just weird.
An abandoned building.
It doesn't make sense at all.
foreboding.
Because the thing just swaps between bodies and like... And they're killing the things. Like, you can't...
An
like,
abandoned building. It looks foreboding.
I don't mind watching Ghost of Mars, but like it doesn't make any sense. And the only way to not get infected by it is do drugs. But like, there's no defeating that. And then they just go out and shoot more of them, and it's just like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, Ghost of Mars has Ice Cube and Natasha Henstridge was the lead. Tall blonde girl. I did play Alan Wake 2. I do like Alan Wake 2. Why can't I go chat with... Oh, here we... No? No. I guess we'll just ignore this kid. Well, none of those movies make complete sense, but Ghost of Mars makes the least sense. Like, The Thing you can understand. Like, Ghost of Mars is... The enemy is... just... strange. The first
What's
video
up with
game
him?
musical.
Ah, here you are.
Oh, Alan Wake 2?
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, I should have said good evening.
What is that? In the water?
A tree stump, I think. Dark and shapeless. It could almost be a small body, couldn't it?
I don't know. It's too far away.
It could almost be a child's body.
What? We
Huh?
should...
Do not vex, my boy, all will become clear.
Is Saxton near here?
You are standing on Saxton Shore. So yes, you could say you've arrived.
We found the town?
Last. I had to walk across the fenland.
Last train never arrives in Saxton.
Why is that?
I've no idea, dear boy. Saxton's an isolated town.
That's talking. Sarah, what are you doing over there? Anyway.
I expected to arrive at Saxton Station.
High tides flood the fens,
Alright.
and no one can enter or leave the town.
How do you cope?
Cope? Cope with what?
You know, emergencies and the
Hope.
Oh, I see. Oh, we cope. Yes, we cope very well.
Okay.
Well, covered as vampires is okay. How do we cope? We don't cope. You alright, kitty? Cope with opium.
I'm seeking bed and board in the town.
The bear is most likely to provide what you need.
A bear? Oh, you mean a hotel?
No, I mean the bear. You can't miss him. He'll be swinging tonight.
I'm sorry.
Oh, dear me, I'm teasing you. You shall see.
We had a little seizure today.
I am a treasure hunter.
I'm a treasure hunter.
Well, now there's a thing.
Thing? I'm seeking my fortune.
Yes, you and the others.
Others? What others?
The Mayday tides bring many to Saxton.
Why is that?
High tides eat away at the rocks, cliffs and sandbanks. The low tides expose that which had been hidden.
Like ancient treasures?
Perhaps. That and people's fortunes. And futures.
I'm guessing we're not a very good treasure hunter.
I'm Nigel, by the way.
Yes, Mr. Danvers, I'm sure you are.
Am I expected?
Oh yes, for some time now. You may change
Expected.
it all. Time will tell.
Dracula 3 is a pain. I got it working, I think.
May I ask you something else?
Oh, feel free, young man.
Is that your dog?
Yes. George and I have been companions for many, many years.
A woman's best friend?
No, I wouldn't say that.
I'll leave you in peace.
Very well, I'll be seeing you again, sooner or later.
What if we're the ghost? Are we the ghost?
There's something in the water. There's something in the water. There's something in the water.
Yeah, I have the Dracula. It's just they're not the easiest to get to run properly. Where'd that kid go?
An abandoned building. It looks foreboding.
Foreboding. Forebuilding. Like, Good Old Games has a lot of games that they put on there maybe over a decade ago that now have a lot of problems. Game seems pretty neat though.
I think I'll pass on the local delicacy.
Dave. Town. Same cave. Hello? Who's growling? Yeah. Who dark, I guess.
It's too dark to see with my own eyes.
We'll use someone else's eyes. I'm gonna assume this town's gonna be weird. Oops. Wait, how did this be a circle? That's where I get confused with some of these games. Herbs. Missing cat. No swimming. It's blocking me from some things. I wonder if it's blocking me from some things until I get past certain events. No! How to watch.
I'll make a note. A phone number for Cat Watch. That's not right.
Missing cat. The bear. Bear. Saxon's one and only public house, the Bear. It stood on this site for over 300 years. The building itself was once a dockside warehouse and provided bed and board for fishermen forced into Saxon's safe harbor by the stormy North Sea. Come on in and sample our hospitality, or try one of Saxon's famous lobsters. A peaceful, pleasant evening awaits. Evening meant grilled sardines with a roast pepper and olive salad. Room tariff, not tariffs, no, not again. Spidey's lookout. Ooh, warm smoked mackerel with onion, bhaji, and mango something. Cucumber maki roll. Roast Northfield duck. Welcome beef Wellington. Chestnut risotto. Many desserts. Spidey's lookout. Captain's cabin. Rum store. Harbor Cottage is closed indefinitely. Saxton's Bear is a wonderful place to stay, dine, visit, take a room, have a meal or two, or just pop in for ale or two. Tariff, yeah, room tariff.
The Bear, next to the harbour. A church built onto the cliff tops, overlooking the sea.
Isn't tariff just like a Arabic word for tax or something? I'm not sure. I might be wrong. Cat.
Excuse me. Can you help?
Good afternoon, stranger. What can I get you?
I'll take a bottle of, still water. Can I rent a room for a week?
All our guest rooms are taken.
All of
Busy
them?
time, May.
So there's nothing you can offer?
Well, there is the cottage on the harbour, if that suits you.
Well, I'll take anything you have.
It's clean, but a bit cluttered.
I'm none too fussy. I'm sure it will be fine.
I hope you don't mind the sounds and briny smells.
Is it nearby?
It's right on the harbour, surrounded by water.
Perfect. What do I owe you?
We can settle up when you leave. That's if you leave us, Mr. Danvers.
If?
Here's the keys and a map of the town.
Something seems a bit wrong here.
Pardon me, but who are you?
Me? I'm Morgan, the landlady of the Bear, and have been for a few years now. And you are?
Nigel. Nigel Danvers.
You'll be in for quite a week.
Edie's in 2008?
Is May a busy time for Saxton?
Yes, you could say that.
Local events?
The Saxton May Day Fair is famous in these parts. You'll be in for quite a week.
Does the pub have a phone?
Afraid not.
Didn't use
Wouldn't
a
be in
DVD?
keeping with the place.
Is there a payphone in town?
Yes, across the harbour, over the bridge and up Station Lane.
I'll catch you later.
Perhaps.
It's like the whole town. The whole town knows who we are. It's like the, I don't know, a Lovecraft movie or something.
An old painting or a copy of one?
What are we doing?
That's unusual. The clock is stuck at 9 o'clock.
Some color.
I think I'll pass on the local delicacy.
Lobsties. Axton Snappers. Organized by Rise Bronwen Celtic Corner. I don't like some seafood, but some I like. Most cooked fish I'm fine with. Well, I don't know about most, but the ones... some of the common ones I'm fine with. But there's like shrimp, like I could smell something with shrimp that was I really didn't. Like, I couldn't even get close to it. And I know there's something about fish some people can smell and others can't. Or seafood in general.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
What are you up to?
Cat
What
watch.
are you up to?
What are you
On
up to?
holiday, actually. And you?
Work. I'm a writer, a journalist for the local rag.
I'm guessing not much happens around here.
You'd be surprised.
It's all full of microplastics. What about the fish that... There were like some saltwater lakes in like China that they managed to convert to the point that they could raise like sea fish there, and now it's like one of the biggest exporters of seafood, even though it's nowhere near the ocean. Are those ones full of plastic too? Because I don't think there's probably not as much plastic dumped in those lakes.
It's a foggy night.
This fog hides many things.
Like treasure?
Another glory seeker.
Not exactly. I'm not sure what I'm seeking.
And mercury? Don't a lot of fish have mercury?
I'll see you around.
You will. Trust me.
They're in the ground? Oh. But I thought they were in, a lot of it was in the ocean because of how much we dumped in the ocean. And those lakes wouldn't have had as much plastic dumped in them.
I had better not disturb anybody.
But this is pretty far inland from the... Like, it's nowhere near the ocean. It's like really, actually really far from the ocean. It'll detect the guy over there.
There's someone out there.
It rains. The plastic gets rained on. I mean, it's not enough to like... It's definitely not... The microplastics aren't good, but it's not enough to like seriously damage us, I guess.
You boy! You boy! What are you doing? Loitering?
I'm staying nearby. Harbour Cottage?
This town attracts all sorts of freaks and losers at this time of year.
Losers? But does the plastic actually go up into the clouds with the evaporations?
What's so special about this time of year?
Oh dear, not too bright, are you? Had much
Stupid.
experience of geology, have you?
Well, no.
This guy's really
Not
mean.
I've always thought that,
How about archaeology?
no. But I'm willing to learn. Do you believe this county conceals hidden treasures?
I do. Whether we find them is another matter. This land is old and steeped in blood and horror. The landscape around us has been witness to the fall of kings and death in plague-sized proportions. Time and turmoil can see some items misplaced. They are there for us to find, if you know where to look.
Well, this is supposed to be ghosts, not Lovecraft. I'm getting more of like the fog feeling than Innsmouth.
I'm keen to find the treasure. Where's the best place to start?
Well, that's an easy one. leave town, walk back across the fens to the station,
Yep, I'm with you so far.
get on a train, and clear off back to London ASAP.
I can't do that, Mr.
Hardacre, Professor Hardacre, famed
Hardacre.
archaeologist.
Famed?
Perhaps you've heard of me.
No.
No. My journey was a one-way trip. This seems a good town in which to disappear.
On the run, are we?
No, just laying low for a while.
I'd
What's the
suggest
difference?
making peace with who you're running from, and getting back to your own little world.
You could be right. I can but try. I'm not going back to London empty-handed.
So
What am
be
I-
it. Enjoy your stay.
I don't really know what I'm here for. Arbor Cottage. This is my room?
Oh no, this place is a dump. I guess it'll have to do for now. Time to have a look around.
No. Asmongold was here.
Home, sweet home. For the time being.
True terror.
That's not right. That's not right.
Hello? What was that? Eats. Well, I'm sure in places outside the US, a lot of meat and stuff is better regulated to be less scary. Fish and stuff. Doesn't help. It does help. No, well, I would assume they're in plants also at this point, so... There's bacteria that eat plastic, it's just really slow. I don't think that helps with the microplastics, though. things other than microplastics. I'm sure some places are safer than others. I mean, hell, we had the whole Rubber Cottage, Saxton, Anglia. This delightful harborside cottage will be offered at auction in nearby Rendlesburg on the 7th of November, 1988. Offers over £50,000 are expected. Location: perched on the very edge of Saxton Quay Harbor Cottage. Offers great views of the working harbor to the front and the coast path and open sea to the rear, with water surrounding the building on the three sides. The cottage often feels at sea, bobbing up and down on the ocean. The cottage is ideally placed within the heart of the town, with access to Saxton Shore, the Bear Restaurant and Bar, as well as shops near the museum and train station. Harbor Cottage is now available following the death of the previous owner, Edward Molina, previously Eduardo de Molina, before settling in England from Spain in the 1950s. Please note that the cottage needs substantial modernization and redecoration to meet British standards of rental accommodation if planning to lease or rent. The walls are in excellent condition given the harborside location. Local surveyors have often marveled at the resilience of the cottage, stating it's as if the place looks after itself. Some walls date back to the 17th century, with the main upper rooms supported by timbers salvaged from doomed ships of the Spanish Armada. The building was used as a storage house for boats and goods for over the 3 centuries, with basic living accommodation above. Many fishermen have, from home and abroad, will have slept in the upper floor levels after seeking safe harbor in the town. Ownership: Harbor Cottage is offered as a freehold, with rights and responsibilities to the arm of Saxton Quay, with front and flanks the building, which fronts and flanks the building. Private ownership was granted to Edward Molina in the mid-50s, when the use of the building was changed from mixed commercial to private dwelling. Molina planned to make the cottage his Saxton home, inviting his wife to join him from southern Spain. Sadly, tragedy follows, leaving the cottage empty for 3 decades, with no family interest or claims of ownership. The cottage is now returned to the Saxton Guild. Hook's flaked rice. At least we got some rice. So basically you're just saying we're all dead.
There for decades.
With the microplastics, we're all just dead.
No one has been through there for decades.
Well, you could go through there now. You'll never die. I mean, I can't remember a time I never exist or didn't exist, so I probably will always exist. Who's whispering in the background?
There's something about this wall.
There is?
Not quite right.
Huh? What's wrong with the wall?
That's not right. That's not right.
Dirty.
What was that sound?
No?
There's something about this. Something.
Ghost. Late. March 14th, 1952. The cottage is ready. I could never believe this old storehouse could look so charming. The view from the window is truly delightful. Who would have thought such a humble building could offer so much? The carpenters of Saxton have followed my instructions well. Even the door frames have small windmill motifs, which Christina is sure to find charming. I count the minutes until her arrival, March 23rd, 1952. Christina arrived this afternoon. It is wonderful to have her here in Harper Cottage. At last, Saxton welcomed her, but still she seems unsure of the place. I will have to introduce her to the others as soon as possible. It is important that she warms to the place, as I intend to stay here for many, many years. March 24th, 1952. The locals have taken to her, as I hoped they would. We celebrated Saxon's newest arrival with drinking, dancing, and singing within the warm, paneled rooms of the Bear. Christina wishes to continue her work as soon as possible. It's a wonderful sign. If she can sew, stitch, and weave, then I know she will be content to live here in this old town with me. Classic. Yeah, I don't know how well known this one is. March 28th, 1952. Christina is sick. Something we ate, she said, but I ate the same as she. I put her to bed and disturbed her sleep with only to bring water. My work will take me away from town for several days, but can I leave her? A strange face in a strange town? No, I will have to stay by her side. Her beautiful hair has begun to thin. I have to keep this news from her. It can do no good.
The other pages appear to be blank. That's very odd. The other page. That's very odd.
See? See? Or see? You're in.
This is the perfect place to pin the Haddon documents.
It is? Okay. I mean, I guess. Whoa. Interesting that they made most of the game black and white. Hey, kitty? Okay.
An empty photo album.
Empty. was a little weird for a while. When she's like a sheezer, she gets weird for a while. Confused, I think.
I'll rest after I have finished investigating.
Boat.
That's not right.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this game is pretty good. No, I don't think I've
A phone
played.
number for Cat Watch.
I don't think I've
That's
played
not
that.
right. That's not right. That's not right. The phone line is silent. It must be disconnected.
No. Disconnected, eh? Call Jerry. Lorsey Town. Yes, we've been here.
A bottle of water. A bottle of water. A bottle of water. A bottle. A bottle. A bottle. A bottle. A bottle of water. The key. The key. The key. The key. The key. The key to Harbour Cottage.
Photograph illustrations are from the collection of last year's winner. And the year before that, and the year before that, and so forth. Young Oliver, often seen around Saxton, snapping away with his trusty camera. Images from the top left are the old box near Celtic Corner, previously the post office, the old cross at Olcombe, pine trees near Northfield, and wild garlic by the stream. Saxton Snappers. Organized by Rise Branham, Celtic Corner. To snap a photograph is to capture a moment in time, to distill a single millisecond onto paper, to keep forever. The trained and imaginative-minded can sense those moments and be ready, camera in hand, to catch lightning in a bottle, Are you, perhaps, one of those photographic alchemists? If so, you should join the Saxon Snappers and enter the town's famous competition. Grab your SLR or digital device and snap away to your heart's content. Come May Day, when she is bright and lovely, you should bring your entries to me, Rise Bronwyn, at Celtic Corner, or arrange for me to collect them from your home. The best entries will be displayed in the Bear's Basement Bar, where the winner is announced on May Day. Yeah, I mean, the backgrounds are pre-rendered. I think. Most of it, but not all of it.
Hello again.
Good afternoon, stranger. What can I get you?
Ranger.
I'll catch you later.
Perhaps.
The Bear, next to the harbour.
I mean, we've had recent point clicks, so, that look about like this, mostly, kind of. But they're usually full 3D now. I mean, this isn't, like, amazing looking, but I'm surprised, like, I mean, 2008, it's not even it's also not widescreen, and you're kind of stuck with one resolution. Like, if you try to increase the resolution, it just makes the picture smaller.
An abandoned building. It looks foreboding.
It doesn't, like, stretch it.
I can see the pine trees above Saxton.
I mean, it's kind of weird because it's in, like, 2008. Looks good, but it's like, it's art style and stuff, and
I think I'll pass on the local delicacy.
upper wall. Rebuilt 1847. The reconstruction of Saxon's precious harbor wall was made possible through the generous donations of Frederick Anger in Northfield. I see you. What are you doing? You okay? What are you doing? Microplastic.
That's not right.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if she wants something or not. Home box. Harbor Cottage. Mysterious kitty. I'm not sure what the goal is right now. I've got this. Find somewhere to stay, which I did that. Explain to heaven. I guess I'm supposed to call. Make sure I'm not followed. It's definitely talking a lot, though. Okay. She had a seizure, so like every time she has one, she usually gets confused for a while, or at least it seems like she's confused for a while. No. That one worked, I think. Oh no, Peepo. I guess the cat fax is gone. I don't know. That was Peepo, I guess.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
I'll see you around.
You will. Trust me.
Cat watch.
I had better not disturb anybody.
Doesn't seem like I can go very many places right now. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
I'll see you around.
You will. Trust me.
Agreed.
Home, sweet home. For the time being.
Actions.
No one has been through there for decades.
Sounds pizza. I'm playing this game. Yes, this game.
The other pages. That's very odd. There's something about this wall. Something not quite right. What was that sound?
No. Did he?
There's someone in there. That's not right. That's not right.
How do I open it? I need to help the kitty. How do I open it? How did it get in there? Worth $2? Yeah, it seems pretty decent.
There's something.
And nothing really has happened yet. Well, I gotta save the cat. I don't know how. Yeah, some people have been kind of mean to us.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
I'll see you around.
You will.
I had better not
Oh,
disturb.
because we're in the UK.
Hello again.
Good afternoon.
Is May a busy time for Saxton?
Yes, you could say that.
Local events?
The Saxton May Day Fair is famous in these parts. You'll be in for quite a week.
I'll catch you later.
Perhaps.
Beauties. I mean, I'm guessing I need, like... Oh, I can go up here? No, wait. That's just out here. Crowbar or something. The other side of town's kind of blocked right now.
Aha, we meet again, Mr. Danvers.
What is that? In the water?
A tree stump, I think. Dark and shapeless. It could almost be a small body, couldn't it?
I don't know. It's too far away.
What is it?
Yes. Could almost be a child's body.
A body.
What? We should.
Do not fret. All will become clear.
I'll leave you.
Very well.
I mean, I must have missed something somewhere.
Nothing ventured.
I don't know if it was before here or... There was like a dragon on the way. Something. Okay, maybe this is a Cthulhu thing. Or a
Some
Lovecraft
kind of
thing.
sea monster.
I wasn't sure. Don't know. Hello?
I have no idea. I have. Deep.
Stuff. I mean, there's nowhere else they could be made, really. I mean, they're not going to be made here. He's just... I don't think... It's just... Yeah, it's more of like a... irony thing.
Excuse me? Quiet, man! You'll scare him away!
Like, he doesn't actually care. He's doing something else. I'm not, like... The real motive isn't bringing stuff here. It's something worse. Well, no, bringing stuff here isn't bad, but, like, it... Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think he worships... Gee, I think...
Hello? Nothing but the noise.
He has a tendency... Like, he generally will say... good things about certain leaders. Yeah, but, like... He's said good things about, like, Mexico's president and stuff, too, so... He thinks... I mean, I don't actually know what he thinks, but... I think it's... He's been his... Well, his ideology is nothing close to it. Jeez. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. His ideology is a lot worse, though. Or isn't his... At least, at any rate, it's not a useful ideology, but whatever. I'm not actually sure what his ideology is. You're saying it doesn't matter? He doesn't care about...
There's something in the water.
I don't think that's the most authoritarian thing in the world. I doubt it. Oh, the most successful one. But success is based on more on ideology. Like, you create stability by having...
I think I'll...
improving the people's standard of living, and then the people like you, and you have a lot of stability.
Hey, bro.
But he's not trying to do that. He's creating instability and being more divisive. So that's where kind of...
Howdy ho!
No, that's not the only factor, but it's a factor. If the people's standard of living is constantly rising, they're going to like you. And you're going to have more stability. They're not worse off economically than their parents. It's that it's hard to keep creating enough jobs for, like, how many people are educated now. Like, they've accelerated so fast, but they're definitely not worse off, like... I think that has to do with not enough available high-skilled jobs. But, like, there's so many people, I don't know how you... And when you get, like, 3.5 million or whatever STEM grads a year, what do you do? I mean, it's not that there's no jobs, it's that they need a lot. They need so many. But I think there's another factor that'll create stability, and that is, like, they can look at the US and be like, oh wait, maybe he's not so bad. know. I mean, like the higher, some of the higher skills have, you know, moved back as well, though. The hell is this? Ballad of Tom Oliver. Well, they used to get educated here, and a lot would stay, but a lot have gone back. So I don't know if that's entirely true. But staying here is probably difficult because here is trying to kick them out, so... I don't know how you fix it, though, unless you just have the government, like, literally employ all of them. Which, I mean, I guess they could do that. But I don't really know. Home from a Darkfall game. Oh. Well, COVID caused a lot of problems. Like, I don't know. I mean... I can't imagine it's like... awful for everyone. Like, it's like... There's definitely still a lot of people doing a lot of things there, like... Otherwise they wouldn't be advancing as quickly as they are technologically. But that's like an overwhelming number of educated people. So I don't know.
The creaky sign says...
The bear. I don't know what I'm doing. I wonder if I'm missing like a whole direction.
There's someone out there.
I'm not claiming that everyone supports him, but at the same time, I'm sure he does have a decent amount of support. Oh, is a boat this way? I don't know. I do like the atmosphere of this game, though. I mean, my only real claim is it's probably better here, there than here. in general for like the average person, but like
Home, sweet home.
anyone who says everything is perfect is probably wrong, and anyone who says everything is a mess is also probably wrong. Did that do something? I don't know, because like there could just be a belief that it's better in the US. Yeah, I've gone to the bear. That's how I got the keys to this place. Because they've always a lot of places have had a positive view of the US for a long time, and they could think it's a good idea. But it also depends on your situation. Like, if you're well educated and can get a high-paying job, then it's better. Probably. Like, there's a lot of, you know, variables.
No one has been through there.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that it's good for everyone. But you have more affordability and better infrastructure, so that alone can make a huge difference. I'm on day 1. There's a cat in a box I'm trying to save.
There's something about this. Something. No.
Yeah, but that's a lot of people in the cities. That's more people than in the United States total. What's this thing?
There's a windmill carved into the wood. There's a windmill.
But I mean, you have to look at the trajectory, and if they actually keep at it, you know, they keep building, keep improving things, try to do it to the rural societies as well. If they keep doing, you know, they keep going, they can keep improving. I can't go to sleep with the cat there. I need to save the cat.
There's someone in there.
Well, the mood is based on what they think the future will be, and the future was obviously going to be better. Now they're starting to get a slowdown.
I'll rest after I've finished investigating.
Oh, what the hell? Huh?
There's someone in there.
And I think that feeling is global. I mean, is there anywhere that doesn't feel that? Things are getting worse?
That's strange.
Whoa!
Something was trying to get out.
I can't think of a... Like, people definitely think it's getting worse here. Finland? Yeah, Finland might... I doubt it, though. They probably don't feel too good about as... I mean, just because they're the happiest doesn't mean, like... If everywhere's getting more unhappy, then they could also be getting more unhappy. I don't know how they could be so gloomy with all the technology and stuff, though. Like, they're the only place that's, like, rapidly advancing anything besides some military stuff. Like, there's gotta be like, a lot of places gotta feel a lot worse. There's nothing in there. Where's the cat? Huh? Nose. Night 1. Cottage is a dump. Really depressing. Filthy, derelict, but beggars can't be choosers. And the place does have, well, it's hard to explain. I think it may be haunted. Track down the girl from the train. Learn what I can from her wallet. Explore the town after nightfall. Learn more about the legend of the 3 Anglo-Saxon crowns of Anglia. What is the lost crown? Dig out some info of Harbor Cottage. There must be a story or two. Who was that old woman on the beach? How did she know my name? Explain to Haddon. Beg if need be. I need to get Hare and Crow off my back. I know they had the housing bubble, but, like... I don't know. Like, it's not like I've been there, but, like... I mean, like, 40 years ago, they were, like, one of, like, the poorest country in the world, pretty much. So, I don't know. I mean, like, that's... some pretty crazy advancement.
An empty photo album.
And if you look at how stagnant here's been for the past 40 years, it just seems hard to, like... Doesn't mean it's better. I mean, I'd have to go there, I guess. But even if I went there, I still probably wouldn't, you know, it's not like I'd get a perspective on everything. So it's just... Because if I went there, like, I could obviously afford a place and be in a city, and it's not like I'd see what's happening.
Has someone been here?
Mr. Danvers, I am deeply sorry about the state of the cottage. It's so neglected. No one has stayed for a while. It's practically forgotten. My brother bought the place in auction back in the 80s, with plans to turn it into something special. But after buying the place, well, kind of fell out of it with it. He had a bad accident on the stairs. I've had a bit of cleanup and lit some candles. There's no electricity to the main rooms. Rats have made meals of the cabling long ago. As for the kitchen, it's useless. I've had a word with Uncle Slaughter, who owns the Lighthouse Cafe, and he says you can dine there for free. I'm also refunding half the tariff, which you can settle up later in the week. The tariff? No. It's a long time since anyone has stayed in the old cottage, so I wish you well. Morgan Mankle, landlady of the Bear. Give the local competition a go. Leaflet attached. Communism? I don't know what they need to do then, like a UBI or something. Some way everyone can get a home or apartment or something. It seems like they have enough of them. I'll check the rest of the house.
I feel somebody watching me from the darkness. I should investigate.
Medicare. I mean... Thinking. Culture? Aren't they trying to, like, change that or something? Maybe that's what they need to do. Like, 34-hour work weeks or something. I don't know.
Who is that? Maybe I should follow.
Well, I know they're... A lot of the lower-end jobs are moving to, like... Some of the cheap stuff manufacturing is moving out of China now. So I don't know. It almost seems like something, no matter what, always has to be exploited.
I'm sure he didn't come through.
No matter where. In order for success to happen in one way, something else has to get exploited. Wasn't that supposed to get outlawed? 996? They should...
I'll lose him if I don't pick up the trail.
Doesn't matter. Then they have to crack down on him. Doesn't Japan have a similar problem, or didn't it? Yeah, I hate that problem. Always comes up.
I must find out what he's up to.
What's he doing? Can't crack down on culture? Well, then what are they supposed to do then? I think it is something you can crack down on. If the people don't want it, then it's...
Mr. Hardacre, you're a hard man to follow. I nearly lost you.
Not interested. I brought you here for a reason, and one reason only. I want you to leave Saxton at your first convenience and never come back.
But there's no more train.
What?
How can I leave?
Now look here, you can't order people about. I'm no threat to you, like you pointed out. I know nothing about geology or archaeology.
That's not the half of it. There's mystery and danger involved. You know nothing about this town or the land around us.
So, is that a crime?
It takes skill, understanding, and a strong mind to find what's hidden out there in the fens. It's an old land which can be unforgiving to those who blunder in with their eyes closed and their chins wagging.
Danger? What danger?
It's as I thought. You know nothing yet.
Are you threatening me, Mr. Hardacre?
No, you fool. I'm trying to warn you. Take that cottage, Harbour Cottage, that you'll be staying in. Know much about it, do you?
You know I don't. It's a small place, a bit stuffy, but nice enough.
Listen out, tonight, as you're drifting into sleep. Listen for the sounds.
Sounds? What sounds? Are you saying the cottage is haunted?
You'll know soon enough. They always do.
An old land?
Some parts of our land have seen great things. Others have seen murder, disease, and disaster. If you look close enough, you can see the signs. A landscape can seem empty and desolate when the sun sets low and the wind chills the blood. But the land is never empty. It echoes with the voices of those that have gone before, pagan warrior kings, great gods, and fearsome beasts. Keep your eyes and ears open, and you'll know soon enough.
What are the fens?
An ancient world of murky waters and whispering reeds. They surround us on all sides, trapping us here, so to speak. Take a walk tomorrow morning out across the shore, through the Fenland Eye. The fens will be waiting, like those who dwell there. They are always waiting.
The fens.
Where is the treasure?
Oh dear, oh dear. You didn't really think it would be that easy, did you?
The one good
Things
thing
that are
about
lost
foreign
are
voice
waiting to
acting
be
is
found. But what of those
if you can't
precious
understand it,
items that have been
you don't
hidden,
always know how bad it is.
stashed away for good reason? Should we go looking for treasures we are not supposed to find?
You are talking nonsense, Mr. Hardacre.
Nonsense, is it? Well, we shall see. Watch your back, Danvers. Not everyone in this town is as accommodating as myself. There are those who won't take too kindly to you digging up what should lay buried.
Is this
That's
an
enough
indie?
questions, Danvers.
I mean,
If
it's
you
old,
insist
but I
on
don't know if it's an
staying,
indie.
think on what I have said. You're just a lad. Be careful what you go looking for. Good night.
Good night, Mr. Hardacre.
This game was made by like one... Really? Well, that's the whole reason the Japanese with dubbed sound better. One of the reasons. I mean, it might actually be better, but one of the reasons it seems better is you don't have to hear the really bad English acting. But also, the voices will just kind of line up better with the animations as well, but... You're not really fully hearing it if you can't understand it. Mr. Danvers, I'm deeply sorry about the state of the cottage. It's so neglected. No one has stayed for a while. It's practically forgotten. My brother bought the place in auction back in the 80s with plans to turn it into something special. But after buying the place, well, he kind of fell out with it. He had a bad accident on the stairs. I've had a bit of cleanup and lit some candles. There's no electricity in the main rooms. Rats have made meals of the cabling long ago. As for the kitchen, it's useless. I've had a word with Uncle Slaughter, who owns the Lighthouse Cafe, and he says you can dine there for free. I'm also refunding half the tariff. Oh wait, I already read this. I'm dumb. Half the tariff. The tariff. Tariffed. The voices are mostly friends and family of the dev. Whoa, okay.
What's this?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. A blackberry. These buttons are the same. One new message. Today from contact... Okay, it became difficult to avoid around town. I'm not sure how long I can keep up the charade. I am sure you'll find the culprit, but please be careful. We know nothing about this person, what this person is capable of. Watch your back. I'm just gonna leave it. Alex Spitmore. I guess it's someone else's phone. Does it have TikTok? I don't know. Yeah, that 108 silly. That whole thing was just bizarre. Well, all the FMV games we've played from China are just really weird. It's like I don't know why there's so many of them. Also, I mean, I guess there's just a lot of people, so there's just going to be a lot of games.
Is May a bit?
Yeah, she could.
Local events?
The Saxton maid. You'll be in for quite a...
3 years solo develop. That's great. In 2008, you didn't see as much of the...
Does the pub have a phone?
Afraid not. Wouldn't be in keeping with the place.
Is there a payphone in town?
Yes, across the harbour, over the bridge and up Station Lane.
FMV games are really cheap to
I'll
make.
catch you later.
Perhaps.
Strange. I thought I heard voices. That's unusual. The clock is stuck at 9 o'clock.
Oh, what, FMV games? I'm guessing they do the dating thing and put that in the game, or visual novels or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, dating sims. I guess when they do that, But not all FMV games do that. But I guess a lot of the ones we have played have kind of had some element of that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what the... Is it? Like, I wouldn't play stuff like that if I wasn't streaming. Like, I'd have no interest in it at all.
Hello again.
What can I get you?
I'll catch you later.
Perhaps.
I mean, if you want a dating sim game, isn't Baldur's Gate 3 a better choice? just saying. There is Persona. But if you think about it, the best dating sim game that exists is probably Baldur's Gate 3. And it's... But that's also because it's arguably
walking the shore in the dark tonight.
The best game as well to a lot of people. Not only that, Baldur's Gate 3 works for anybody. You know? Who's this guy? A cat.
Hello up there.
Oh, good evening to you.
What are you doing?
Fixing this here bunting to the buildings.
Why? Is there a celebration due?
Where you been hiding? There's May Day round the corner.
Saxton's a quiet town.
Well, if you say so.
Could you fix the electricity at Harbour Cottage?
Gone again, is it? Damn wiring.
Is that a no?
Hey, for now. Sorry, lad.
No, why can't he fix it?
I'll let you get on.
May Day'll come quicker that way.
Now to find a phone box.
Phone box.
Time to make amends.
Time to call Jerry. Rita.
The building is closed.
another cat. Oh. It's creepy like Shenmue? Shenmue's supposed to be creepy? When I played Shenmue, all I did was like put money in the gacha machines and wander around. I never did figure out what the game was, but definitely got a lot of weird toys. I was so confused by that game. Shenmue. City of Lost Children, we got soft luck because my inventory was full, and I don't think we could do anything about it. That game is a disaster. Lighthouse.
The building is closed.
You just turn the light on. The Ark.
I had better not disturb anybody.
Source.
The building is closed.
Oh?
You could be fined for that, you know.
Excuse me?
Pasting posters, fly posters. It's illegal, isn't it?
I have no idea. Is there
What?
something you want? Are you lost?
Actually, I have something of yours.
Oh, really? And what's that?
Your wallet. Here, take it.
The way he said it just sounds menacing.
Oh, thanks. I didn't mean to snap.
So, what's the poster for?
Take a look.
Your wallet.
Reuben's Fair. Huh. Oh dear. Are the freaks coming to town?
You could say that.
I'm Nigel, by the way. Nigel Danvers.
I'm Lucy. Lucy Rubens.
I see. Part of the fair?
Yep, I'm one of the freaks.
But she was hanging up the poster for
I
the
didn't
fair.
mean
What
to
did you
offend
think
you.
she...
Too late.
Why would you think she's not with them?
I saw you out in the reed beds.
You mean the Fens?
Fens. What's the origin?
It's Anglo-Saxon for a swamp, or marsh, or bog. Quagmire, perhaps?
Same to you too.
Oh, a comedian.
Yeah, the story starts after the credits.
So, are you local?
I was,
It's
but
point
I
and
only
click
returned for
tradition.
the holidays.
You must know the surrounding area very well.
Not really. I tend
Not
to
every
stay in
game
town.
can start like
I have
Dark
my
Seed
studies.
2.
Ah, what are you studying?
Psychology.
Really? So what do you make of me?
You are desperate, insecure, and seeking phantom treasures.
How
Yep.
did you know that? Ah, pretty obvious, is it?
Uh-huh.
I'll leave you to, paste your posters.
See you around, sunshine.
Yeah. Oh.
What's this?
Some of this stuff is just pictures, I think. But oh, Alex Spitmore. Seek the truth, find the answer. Press pass. How is Mike's? Because he's really just kills himself, I guess. Because he's just one it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like Fight Club, you know? Like it's one body, but he thinks it's separate. You know, what he's seeing isn't what anyone else would see. Like anyone else would see a crazy person attacking themselves. No, when you see him again, he's in the other world. Though I don't know.
And why would Mr. Haddon want to speak to you?
I have something to say. To make a deal.
My dear Mr. Danvers, what could you possibly offer?
Haddon?
Speaking? Is there something you want to say?
Leave me alone. I didn't see anything. So call off your dogs.
Mr. Hare and Mr. Crow have your welfare in mind, Nigel.
Well, they won't find me. I've left the city.
Yes. How are you finding Saxton so far?
Oh.
That phone box looks a little old-fashioned.
What? How did you... Are you still spying on me?
Oh, Nigel. That's a little rich, coming from you.
I didn't intend to hack your files.
Like you didn't intend to print off some copies.
What is that stuff, anyway?
The future, dear boy. And the past. We have the technology, as you know.
Also, the aliens and the Dark Worlders weren't the same thing in Dark Seed.
What do you want from me, Mr. Haddon?
Nothing and everything. A few
Nothing
little
and
tussles.
everything.
Involving the paranormal. I'm not a lab rat, Haddon.
That's exactly what you are, Nigel. A rat in a trap. Help us with our research. You won't go unrewarded.
Where are Hare and Crow?
They've lost your scent, Nigel. You need not worry.
Tell me about the research.
Ah, I knew you'd show an interest. You can help us, Nigel.
I'm not a scientist, Haddon, nor a ghost hunter.
Well, you are now.
Paranormal research can require very little, Nigel.
I have nothing except the clothes that I stand in.
Scrying.
I beg your pardon?
Scrying is an ancient art. You only need water and a mirror.
What do I do? Is it dangerous?
It can be, Pour the water down the mirror and watch and wait. You may be surprised by the results. We often are.
We? You practice this scrying in the lab?
Yes, with amazing results. Just believe. And look
Just
deep.
believe.
The ghost hunters of old showed great ingenuity.
I don't know what they're talking about.
How do you know where I am?
I know everything about you, Nigel.
How comforting. What happens next?
Await my gift. It was dispatched this afternoon.
How did you know where,
Where you'd stay? Like I said.
You know everything. What's the gift?
You will see. Not all is as it seems. Keep that in mind.
These experiments. Am I in any danger?
Would you like me to lie?
No, but I've always suspected that...
Life should be more interesting, more exciting.
I hate my job. I'd do anything to get away.
This could be your big break, Nigel. I see you as, how can I put this? A little bit of an investment.
So, I'm forgiven for snooping.
Curiosity and ingenuity should be rewarded.
Good night, Mr. Haddon.
Good
Mr.
night, Mr. Danvers. Good hunting.
Pardon Haddon's game. So Haddon sees me as an investment, eh? Part of a larger experiment. So be it, he wants me to experiment using the paranormal techniques of ages past. Also, that fussy Professor Hardiker suggested the cottage is haunted. Good place to start my experiments. Scrying, pour water down a mirror and gaze deeply into the diffused reflections. Conduct a simple seance, see if anyone or anything is trying to come through. Explore the cottage with an open mind. Does the place have any cold spots, atmospherics? Who was that old woman on the beach? How did she know my name? Was I expected here? I don't know. I don't know. Cat watch.
Please help us. Someone is taking our beloved pets. We are desperate for information. Please leave your name and number so we can get back to you.
The person responsible for the missing Saxton cats is...
I don't know. The station master. I have to pick one? Who the hell was George?
Professor Hardacre.
Thank you, kind soul.
I don't know what that did. I hope I haven't soft-locked the whole game.
That's not right.
I'm sure it's fine.
Alex Failmore is busy right now. Please leave a message.
Beep.
You could be fined for that, you know.
Don't tell her that again.
I'll leave...
See.
So, in Darkseid 2, it's not really multiple personalities, even though it kind of is, but it is another entity. It just would represent itself to other people. Like, it's still one body, I guess. I don't know.
The building is
Yeah, his otherworld self or whatever
symbolic
was
images or ancient
capable of taking him over. And sometimes when he slept, it was in full control of him. I mean, we don't know. He had the brain bug in his head from the first game, so, you know, who knows?
The building is closed.
Oh, they removed it. They did? I don't know. I don't remember. Wow.
The building is closed. Look how he slides the key like a credit card or something. I don't know. Hello?
Is there anybody there? Said
Hello?
the traveller, knocking on the moonlit door, and his horse in the silence champed the grasses of the forest's ferny floor, and a bird flew up out of the turret above the traveller's head, and he smote upon the door again a second time.
The
Is
phone?
there anybody there? He said.
Anybody there?
Nothing ventured.
Oh? Whoa. Whoa. It wasn't a demon. Was this there before? I don't know if this was here before. Darkseid 2 is pretty good. Uh-oh, this expanded or something. The water's not dripping though. Hello?
Is there anybody there?
Anybody there? Oh.
Can you see me? What's your name? Can I help you in some way?
I understand.
Is there something you want to tell me? Am I in danger? Can you hear me? Nothing. The event seems to have passed.
Oh. Surprised this game has Steam achievements. I don't know when those started, but this game's pretty old. I don't know if people knows what it's talking about. Oh, I see the door, but hold on.
The other page. That's very...
Very odd.
There's something about this wall. Ugh, the air smells rank, like rotten flesh. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. There's something... Ugh.
That's not right. What the hell's people talking about?
Frederick, Aga. Frederick. 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 Fred. 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 Frederick. Frederick. Fred. Frederick. Frederick. Fred. Frederick. 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 Fred. Frederick. Fred. Fred. Frederick. Frederick. Fred. Frederick. Aga.
His voice acting is amazing. Oh. Project Darkfall.
An empty photo album.
I mean, eventually something's gonna happen with this thing.
I'll rest after I've finished investigating.
Boat. Is this here? Seems like we cleaned some of the house at some point.
Is there anybody there?
Are you under the cup? Huh? How's that work? Is it saying no?
Am I alone in this place?
I need a board or something.
Show me you are here.
Ghosts. Ghosts.
Are you trapped in this place?
Is left, yes.
Can I help you in some way?
What if there's just like a mouse under there or something and it's just confused?
What's your name?
How was I going to tell you that? Unless it starts
Is there
talking.
something you want to tell me? Nothing. The event seems to have passed for now.
Need one of them boards. guess that switch doesn't work. Or do anything, at least. A lot of candles in this room.
Is there anybody there? Said the traveller, knocking on the moonlit door, and his horse in the silence champed the grasses of the forest's ferny floor, and a bird flew up out of the turret above the traveller's head, and he smote upon the door again a second time. Is there anybody there? He said.
Anybody there?
There's something about this wall.
Yeah, there's your door.
Ugh, the air smells.
The door.
Nothing ventured.
It might be done, because it did say the event is passed or whatever. Though I don't know. Kitties? Scythe. They seem normal.
Another bright day in Saxton. Well, another day in Saxton, at least.
I survived the night. But what of those dreams? What is that place? A room of nightmares? A nightmare room? Is it a real place? Or somewhere imagined? It's time to delve deeper into Saxton and its secrets. Track that old woman down from the beach. She knows more than she's saying. White Hatton's gift. Study it. Try it out. Get to know the locals, especially that snotty Reuben girl. What did she do? You're the one who, like, started out by insulting her. Try to gain access to some local knowledge. Library, museum, folklore. Find a definite local link to the Anglo-Saxon crown. Originally there were 3. Who owned Harbor Cottage before Mankles? Why would they haunt that place? Like, she didn't do anything.
An empty food.
Oh. I think this is changing. I get mail? I'm just renting the place.
What's this?
With blood on your hands, you will come to me. With pain in your heart, pain and heart, you will set them free. I don't want to. Missing cats. No. Situation worsens as 3 further felines disappear. 3 more beloved pets have vanished from Saxton. As owners fear they may be the latest victims of the so-called catnappers. Fishing fleet still grounded. Local fishermen despair as lobster potting is banned for another week. Disturbance of the local Fenland cemetery has resulted in bodies floating into the waterways around Saxton. The corpses, some of which are over 200 years old, can pollute the water for many months if left to decompose further. Why is the cats? What's happening to the cats? This is dripping again.
That's not right.
Hello? Hello? I assume this is going to start, like, writing more pages at some point.
The other pages are... That's... The other... That's... There's something... Something...
Need an item.
That's not right.
Anybody there? Probably the same thing.
No one descended to the traveller. No head in the leaf brimmed sill leaned over and looked into his grey eyes, where he stood perplexed and still.
I can't even understand it.
Phantom listeners that dwelt in the lone house there stood listening in the quiet of the moonlight to that voice in the world of men. Stood thronging the faint moonbeams on the dark stair that goes down to the empty hall, hearkening in an air stirred and shaken by
I think this might be hints. I actually don't know what this is. Maybe not. But I can't understand it, so...
There's someone out there.
The bear. Just one bear.
Hello again.
What can I get you?
Harbour Cottage is a spooky place.
Spooky? Whatever do you mean?
Haunted, perhaps? I've heard and seen strange things.
Noises? It's probably just the harbour. Don't let it worry you.
Oh, I'm not worried. It's rather exciting, actually. The May high tides must be good for business.
Yes, you could say that. We Saxtonians look forward to this time.
Yes, time. Just out of interest.
Yes, Mr. Danvers?
What year is it?
What year? Ha! What a question.
And one you won't answer?
And why should I?
Huh?
Professor Hardacre told me to leave Saxton.
All bluster and hot air, Nigel. He's harmless, really.
Harmless? I think he's mad. Is he mad?
Just a bit, how can I put this? Eccentric.
Okay, well, I'll try and stay out of his way. Does the pub have any ghosts?
No, not that I know of.
Are there ghosts
I'll
here?
catch you later.
Perhaps.
Things happen. We talked to a ghost. We had a nightmare. There's a lobster in here. There's missing cats, yeah. I have to find the cats. Where could the cats... What the... Oh.
Excuse me, may I disturb you?
May I annoy you?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, but can you... excuse me. Can you help? Excuse me.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Hello!
Oh?
An abandoned... Excuse me. May I disturb you?
Herbs. Fire. Can you die in this game? I wonder. Rules and teas.
It appears there's a rival Saxton snapper.
The snapper.
Station Master.
Mr. Danvers, Saxton treating you well, is it?
Station Master, do you live in Saxton?
That I do. Did the young lady get her purse back?
Delivered personally.
Oh, well done, sir.
Yeah, who took the cats?
What news, Station Master?
I hear Harbour Cottage has a new tenant.
Me.
Ah, thought it might be. Everything all right, is it?
No, not really. There's no power, and...
And what?
I'm not sure. There's something strange. In the dark. Something...
Oh, look at us spooking ourselves.
What news, Station Master?
I hear Harbour Cottage has a...
What?
Me.
No, and...
I'm not in the... Still no trains, Station Master?
No trains today. The spring...
Spring tides flood the fens, I know.
Nothing wrong with good old legwork.
So the train tracks are safe to walk?
Well, I didn't say that, but you should be quite safe during the day.
Oh, are there night trains?
No, but the tracks are different at night.
Huh? I mean they're different at night.
Is this a station or a museum?
A station, of course, but we are proud of our past.
I'm guessing your father worked on the trains?
Yes, and his father before him.
So these photographs are personal to you?
When they stay up.
What do you mean?
Blasted things have a habit of falling down during the night.
I imagine this station has a tale to tell.
Oh, indeed it does. A right royal treasury of twice-told tales.
Are any specific to the tracks or these photos?
Well, there was the great crash back in the 20s.
The
The
depression.
old train heading for London.
Oh,
Back
a
in my
train
father's
crash.
time.
What happened?
Oh, the 20s.
He
no.
was master of this
Depression started in
station
the
back
30s.
then. The apple train ran from Northfield Junction to London, carrying fruit for the local bigwig, Master Gurney. He owned the land around Northfield, ran that train. Packed full of ripe apples it was, and his sorting staff.
Sorting staff? To sort the apples?
That's right, poor souls, paid pennies they were. That train had been running for, nigh on 30 years when it happened.
What did happen, station master?
It was the last train that evening, and a foggy night it was. My poor dad was out in the cold at Northfield Junction, waiting to change the tracks. He could hear the train approaching through the fog, so, like he'd done 100 times, he pulled the lever to divert the train on its course, only the leaf jammed, stuck fast. My dad swore the fog itself seemed to curve and twist itself around that junction. It was a queer business, no mistake.
Go on,
The fog.
station master.
Well, my father thought fast, like anyone would in such circumstance. The train would derail when it hit that junction, so he lit his lamp to a fiery red, burning bright in the darkness. Old Tonka, the driver, could spot a red lamp a mile off, normally, and that damned fog. Shouting he was, my poor old dad. That apple train was not slowing for no one. Then it happened. The grey engine loomed up out of the fog, and it caught the rails and screamed out its agony. My father threw himself into the reeds by the side of the track and watched in horror as the carriages toppled and fell into the river. He could hear the screams of the men on board, men he'd known all his life, trapped on the train as the cargo fell upon him, pushing deeper into that murky water.
Were the apples okay?
God, they drowned?
Every one of them. My dad tried to pull them free, but the bodies were
Were what? Please tell me.
beyond hope, smashed to
No.
pieces amongst the apples.
Not the
The
apples,
sweet
no.
smell of apples and the sweet, sickly smell of blood. He only spoke of it once, that same night, in the Bear. A few brandies helped. They always do. Oh boy, that was a night we'd never forget. My poor old dad. Oh, listen to me, getting all emotional. I blame you, sir. Time to get back to work.
What are you doing? You're at a train station and there's no train. You said there's no train in the spring. So it's not like there's going to be one soon.
It appears there's a rival Saxton snapper.
Used. Wayne.
Wartime evacuees, escaping the Blitz, back in the 40s.
Blitz.
The door is locked.
What door? Why'd you knock on it then? I don't even know where that goes. I don't know why the kid's taking pictures of the picture, but you know. Special cheap day tickets. What? Cheap day. How come I could interact with the store at night, but now I can't? Guess it doesn't want me to go in there.
What's this? A phone number for Cat Watch.
You already know about that. Huh? What was that? What happened in there? Huh? Oh, lady. The doggy.
Hello again. And hello, George.
Aha, we meet again, Mr. Danvers.
Is there somewhere I can learn about the town?
Oh, yes, indeed. The museum should satisfy your curiosity.
A museum? Where is it?
Right there. That's the outer wall. You'll find the entrance at the top of this path.
Excellent. I'll be sure to pop in.
Professor Oogle is away this morning.
Professor Oogle?
Yes, the curator and a dear friend.
I see. When will the museum open?
I'll pop back this afternoon.
I see a fair is arriving in town.
Yes, it's a yearly event for May Day. Do you like fairgrounds?
No, not really. They tend to be loud, garish, and full of crims.
Oh, what a thing to say. Keep an open mind. You may like Reuben's Fair.
Can you suggest some places to visit?
Indeed I can.
Any antique shops, bookshops, craft shops?
There is an antique shop, but I tend to avoid the place.
Why is that?
It's unpleasant, I avoid it. So I suggest you do the same.
Okay, what about local crafts?
Say hello to Bob. Bob Tawney. He has a workshop on Station Lane. You'll like Bob. He's a kind and helpful soul. He's a true Saxton soul.
What do you mean?
His destiny lies here, in the town, like mine.
You've been here a
Bob's
long time?
destiny.
We're here forever, as it always has been.
Is the lighthouse good for food?
Oh yes, organic local produce only.
Great! I thought food outside London was horrible.
Not here, Nigel, not in Saxton.
What about archaeology?
The museum is your best bet. Come back this afternoon.
I'd love to learn more about the town's ghosts.
Would you now? That's very interesting.
Why, do you think it's silly?
Not at all. Just be careful who you seek.
What do you mean?
Not all of Saxton's dead were pleasant souls in life. So, don't expect pleasant souls in death.
I'll keep that in mind.
Pop back later for tea, I'll have something for you.
May I ask about something else?
Of course, I'll help if I can.
Can you take a look at this item?
Of course, I'll help if I can.
What
a
is
piece
this?
of bread.
Bread.
A cryptic letter.
Oh dear God. Whoever would do such a thing? Yes, vanished without trace, dratted creatures. You are getting amazing results. Means nothing to me, sorry. You may be in luck. Seek your destiny. No, I don't recognise it. Saxton is an isolated town. Oh, I wish I could help. A terrible business. You may change it all. Time will tell.
May I ask about something else?
Of course, I'll help if I can.
I'll let you get on.
See you soon.
Well, that went well, I guess. The museum. Yeah, I guess. Was the bread because I went into the lighthouse? Is that why I have a piece of bread? I was like, where did that come from? Oh, now I have a cupcake. Or
That's
something.
not right.
So you just get food every time you go in there, I guess.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Blackberry.
How's the story going?
What?
Your story for the local newspaper?
Oh, that. Yes, it's fine. Plenty to write up.
Good, good. Well, that's good. It's Alex, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Alex Spitmore.
Yes, what of it?
More.
Strange name. What's the origin?
No idea. Buzz off, will you?
Any theories on the treasure?
Nope. Run along and play.
Okay, bye.
I'll see you around.
You will. Trust me.
Huh? Piggy.
Kieran, eh? I guess you'll be wanting my lunch. That's not right. That's not right. Kieran. That's not right. Kieran, eh? Kieran.
I'm not sure why I fed the pig. I guess there's probably a reason. I can't pet it though. Hello?
Hello again.
Hello, lad. What
Always
can I
got
do
the
for you?
frickin' sideburn stash.
Nanny Noah sent me.
Did she now? Why would that be?
I'm trying to learn about local crafts and folklore.
I'm a bit busy right now, but I'll get into the bear most of the key.
Okay, I'll see you in the pub. This workshop is old-fashioned.
Is that a good or a bad thing, do you say?
I don't know. Does all this stuff work?
Work? Of course it works. If you've got something needs fixing, bring it up here, and old Tony will fix it for you.
I'll keep that in mind, Mr. Tawney. Have you known Nanny Noah long?
All my life, lad, and that's a long time.
She seems to think highly of you.
I think highly of her too.
Oh, I see. Do I sense romance?
Oh, if only, lad. But I've never, well, asked her hand, if you know what I mean.
Has she never married?
She had a bit of bad fortune. Lost her husband. Many years ago it was.
Any children?
There was, but not now. The sea provides for this town, but it can also...
The sea provides.
What do you mean?
It's the way of all things, lad.
Are these people like, do they never die? Have they been here forever? Kind of thing?
Can you tell me about the Anglo-Saxon treasure?
Oh, you're after the treasure, are you? Can't help you there.
I thought everyone in Saxton would know about it.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
I see.
No offence, lad.
I'll leave you to your work.
See you again, lad.
You're boring. We have to find the cat. More food. Endless food. Why is she watering her dog? Well, you know, just what happens.
Kieran. Kieran.
The town's quit, yeah. Well, I gave it all the food. Yeah, I'm sure I can get more. Must be something we need to know first. Give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Hey, bro.
Howdy,
What's up,
Howdy,
bro?
Hey,
bro.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Well, hello.
Hey,
bro. Well, hello.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Well,
That
hello.
explains the horrible things I've seen.
Hey, bro. Well,
That
hello.
explains the horrible things I've seen.
Stupid man thing!
Well, hello.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this. That explains the horrible things I've seen.
I'm back. The game has a cat. Or several. I'm just kind of hanging out. Okay, what am I doing?
Hello again.
What can I get you?
I'll catch you later.
Perhaps.
It goes.
That's unusual. The clock is stuck at 9 o'clock.
9. A letter.
What's this?
Hi, Neville. I think it was Neville. Wasn't it? Anyway, let's start again. I'm around town today at the end of the quay by Harbor Cottage. Let's chat. Lucy Rubens. This? Not this. Not there. Skateboard.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Where did you spring from?
Right here. I'm staying in the cottage.
Harbour Cottage?
Well, yes. Why? What's wrong?
You tell me. Everything okay in there, is it?
Well, it's got no power. Refrigerator, TV, hi-fi.
That's not what I meant. That place has a reputation. A bad one.
You didn't strike me as the superstitious kind, Miss Rubens.
Oh, look, forget last night. I was tired and
He
cold.
just sounds like he's
Call me
interrogating her.
What's the deal with Harbour Cottage?
I'm not sure. We've always been told to stay away.
Haunted, perhaps?
Oh, no. Please don't tell me you're a believer.
In ghosts? Well, I've seen a few things. You know, unexplainable.
Unexplainable. Yes. That's one word for it.
Are you okay?
Yes. It's just that place. I had a bad experience in there as a child.
Want to talk about it?
No, it was silly stuff. Childhood fears, insecurities, monsters.
Monsters? Monsters are silly.
It's freezing out here. Can't you feel it?
Bad night, late night, too much local ale.
Bad dreams. A vision of a room.
That place will do your head in. You need to get out and about.
Any suggestions?
Ooh, Saxton is the tourist capital of the universe. The sea air might clear your head. Or you could try the caverns.
Caverns?
Yeah, just head towards the back of the beach. Watch out for Hardacre, though. I saw him heading that way. With his treasure hunting stuff. Sorry, I mean archaeology equipment.
What do you know of the townspeople?
Not a lot, but I'll help if I can.
Professor Hardacre's a strange one.
I know. Every year he turns up, looking for treasure, always digging, always hunting. Sad, really.
Why sad?
He has nothing else to do, and no one else. He's devoted to his quest.
And nothing else to do and no one else either.
The old woman with the dog.
Nanny Noah? Oh, she's a sweet old thing.
I met her last night by the water's edge. She seemed...
Distant? Yes, she gets like that. There's a tragedy in that woman's past. The signs are there.
She seems very lonely.
Yes, there was something between her and Bob Tawney, but, well, it's all palm reading, herbal teas, and magic with her now.
Oh, a bit new age, is she? Well, I never. What about the pub landlady?
Morgan? Bold as horsebrass she is, and just as tacky.
You don't get on?
No, she was a bully at school. Once a bully, always a bully.
Is that your professional analysis?
Ha! I've got better minds to study than Morgan Mankell's.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay, what do you want to know?
You must live nearby.
That's right, we live by the harbour.
We?
Me, Mum, Dad. You know, the usual.
Uh-huh. So you all organised the fair?
You'd hope, but Mum likes long afternoons with the gin bottle, whereas Dad prefers to flirt with the horses at the track. But each May, the fair does happen in this town, so it's not all bad.
Catch you later.
Without doubt, my friend.
Hey, what am I doing? Cave? Maybe? I guess.
Excuse me. May I disturb you?
There. Excuse me.
Has someone been here?
19 miles, 1027, winding slowly. Bridlington, northeast 1, left half, 1027, winding slowly. Sandeti light vessel automatic, northeast 5, 11
Hardacre?
1027,
Professor,
so this is where you hide yourself? With the crabs? And the fish heads?
Is there something you want, Danvers?
This stupid Danvers.
Is the treasure hidden amongst these rocks?
If you look close enough, you can see the signs.
The signs?
About our meeting last night on the harbour wall.
Meeting? I didn't meet you, Danvers.
We did meet last night.
Get lost, Danvers. I've got proper work to do.
What can you tell me about the lost Anglo-Saxon crowd.
Things that are lost are waiting to be found. But what of those precious items that have been hidden, stashed away, for good reason? Should we go looking for treasures we are not supposed to find?
I don't know, you're the one looking.
It's just a folk tale, isn't it?
It takes skill, understanding, and a strong mind to find what's hidden out there in the fens. It's an old land which can be unforgiving to those who blunder in with their eyes closed and their chins wagging.
Know any local ghost stories?
Take that cottage, Harbour Cottage, that you'll be staying in. Know much about it, do you?
The radio.
Are you saying the cottage is haunted?
Listen out tonight. As you're drifting into sleep, listen for the sounds.
I think we heard the sounds.
What sounds?
You'll know soon enough. They always do.
They always do.
Good hunting, Professor.
Run along, boy, and play with the crabs.
Strange creatures carved into the bedrock.
Hello?
It's too dark to see with my own eyes.
Steal a lantern.
Not so fast, Downers.
Oh, you just told me to leave, didn't you?
Yes, Professor?
What's in that package?
What package?
I saw the station master struggling with it across the fens from Sedgemarsh.
Oh, that? Nothing to worry yourself. Just equipment.
Archaeology equipment?
Maybe. I guess I should go collect it.
It'll be waiting at Saxton Station. Run along.
Equipment. More stuff. Which way was it? This way? No. More ghost hunting stuff.
What's this? The Haddon package. I'll open it in private.
Okay. Guess we go home then. The voice acting is something. Why did you leave the letter there? Guess we'll just leave it there. For some reason.
Home, sweet home. for the time being.
Ooh.
These gadgets are a mixed bag. Some seem new, others look retro at best.
My dearest Mr. Danvers, how kind of you to phone yesterday evening. It really was quite unexpected. You see, I'm fully aware of what you've seen, what you've stolen, and where you are. Mr. Hare and Mr. Crow are simply dying to catch up with you and retrieve their data, one way or another. For now, you can assist me in my research. It's not often I find myself with such an enthusiastic helper. Out there in the field, inside the box, you will see before you will find a selection of goodies and gadgets. Some are experimental and unusual, others painfully simple. Mind that the gadgets are not all they seem. For example, clunky-looking EMF meter has been significantly upgraded. I think you'll be rather impressed by its sensitivity. The dictaphone has also had a few tweaks, and I've included a plentiful supply of highly sensitive magnetic tapes. Everyone knows those MP3 dictaphones are useless as picking up true EVP recordings. Sometimes it is the traditional, old-fashioned methods that work the best, don't you think? Why reinvent? Good luck, Nigel. I look forward to your report. Happy hunting, Mr. Haddon. P.S. Don't think about leaving Saxton. You have work to do. I hate disappointment. We have the technology. Head must have a lot of confidence in me to send that package. Ghost hunting. I guess Harbor Cottage is a great place to start my experiments. It's hiding something. Later, I could do with some help. That Rubens girl, Lucy, doesn't seem so bad. Maybe I caught her at a bad time. What's her connection to Harbor Cottage? Try to gain access to local knowledge. Library, museum, folklore. Okay, rest. Who would send me a poison pen letter? Wait, what?
What's this?
View screens. Display up to 8 EnviroCam views on the screen. Local electromagnetic monitor.
Not sure what to do with this just yet. Not sure. That's not right.
Got all the other random stuff. Oh, it's here.
An electronic EMF meter, an analog dictaphone, voice activated, a digital camera with motion sensor, a camcorder with night vision.
Whoa.
There's something. Perhaps another gadget would help. Nothing. Perhaps I should try another gadget.
Hello? Nothing? Something's happening. Why is the battery like a random amount of time?
There's something about this wall. Something... The other page... That's very... That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Thought I'd be able to take pictures of the other pages or something.
That's not right. That's not right.
Whoa. There she is.
That's not right.
Yes.
There's something. Perhaps another gadget will help. There's something. Perhaps another gadget will help.
We need more gadgets.
Nothing. Perhaps I should try another gadget.
I'm out of gadgets.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
That's not right. No.
That's not right. That's not right.
Not right.
That's not right.
It's not right. Not right.
What's this? Not sure what to do with this just yet.
It seemed like a camera thing, and we have to put
Not
it
sure.
somewhere. But okay. I mean, that is what it is. The ghost? I don't know. I don't... Whatever's on the phone, I can never understand it. But...
Good morning. Catch you later.
Without doubt.
I don't know what I'm doing. I just click around until stuff happens.
That's not right.
What if she's a ghost?
That's not right.
Hello. Should
again.
at least check.
What can I get you?
I'll catch you later.
Perhaps.
Yeah, we do need to find the cats. I don't really know where to look. Oops.
It appears there's a rival. Wartime? That's not right. That's not right. Station Master.
Mr. Danvers.
Goodbye.
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 Hello again.
Uh-huh.
Can you take a look?
Of course. Well, look at that. Paranormal phenomena.
Ooh.
Is that a face or maybe my imagination? Well, look at that.
You're not very helpful.
May I ask?
Of course.
I'll let you get on with...
See you.
Symbolic images or ancient...
Guess we gotta start looking at all of these.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Not right. Not right. That's not right. Mm. You a haunted pig?
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Kieran. That's not right. That's not. That's not right.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Not right. Not right. Not right.
That's Harper Cottage.
For cottage. It's not right.
An old... That's a... That's not right.
It's not right. It's not right. It's not right.
West by north, 3, 1027, rising slowly.
That's not right.
Northeast, 1, 11 miles.
Strange creatures.
1027, rising slowly. Sandetti light vessel automatic. Northeast, 5, 11 miles. 1027, rising slowly.
It's not right. Or is it right? Hello, monsters?
Some kind of sea monster.
It is going to be Cthulhu. Cthulhu?
Sea creatures. Is there anybody there?
This is phasmophobia. Hello?
Am I alone in this place? Can you see me?
Point and click Phasmo. Do people still play that thing?
Can you hear me? Show me you are here.
Whoa.
Are you trapped in this place? Can I help you in some way? There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording.
Oh, hello.
That's not right.
That's not right. Because we're already doing that.
An analog dictaphone, voice activated. Haunting recording in the Saxton Caverns tidal chamber. That's not right. I shall... Some kind of sea
monster.
That's not right. abyss. The abyss stares back into you.
Oh no. Don't look
That's
at
not
it.
right.
It stares back.
If you stare into the abyss stares back into you.
The crown.
Yes, definitely a crown. That's not right.
Is it the lost crown?
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Strange creatures. Sea creatures.
Sea creatures.
West by north, 3, 19 miles, 1027, winding slowly. Bridlington,
I wonder if it's not lost anymore. I mean, they could have lost it again.
1027, rising slowly. Sandusky light vessel automatic.
Hardacre?
1455, 11 miles.
Professor, so this is where you hide yourself? With the crabs and the fish heads?
Is there something you want, Danvers?
Danvers.
Good
runner.
West by north, 3, 19 miles.
Oh, it's the last. Oh, yeah.
Rising slowly. Bridlington, northeast.
Hmm.
That's not right. That's not right.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Hello? That's not right.
That's not right. It's not right. No, would ever be right.
Some kind of... That's not right.
There's definitely something back there.
say something. I should listen to the recording.
Okay. Hi back there. That's not right.
Nothing ventured.
Does he say that every time? I guess they just have a trigger there that goes forever.
Odd. The artist, Dr. Black, has added a figure to the scene.
Bigger.
Excuse me. Can you help? An abandoned building.
It seems like it was by the house, but we don't see it.
An abandoned... The creaky sign says, The Bear.
The bears.
Home, sweet home, for the time being. What's this? That's not right.
How do I listen to it?
That's not right. A strange
Oh,
recording
now I can.
from the Saxton Caverns.
You can help us. Someone help us.
Help? Find?
Haunting recording. A strange recording from the Saxton Caverns. Haunting recording from the Saxton Caverns tidal chamber.
Who? Hagar? What?
You promised me peace, but ask the flower.
This part could use the subtitles.
Bring me the past flower.
Flower?
Ada promised the past flower.
Flower? I don't know.
But no one descended to the traveler. No head in the lift.
A museum. Is the museum open now? Grabbing more food from here.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Can you...
Of course. I can hear words. They are distant and strange. Good heavens, a ghost! You've captured something spectacular. Is that a face, or maybe...
Like I can ask her about the stuff, but she doesn't tell you anything, I guess.
I'll let you get on.
See you.
Yeah, where are the cats? I mean, there's some cats that are around. Where are the missing ones? When can I go in there? Poison pen letter. We could go all the way to the train. Or the tracks past the swamp, I mean. Could be something.
The door is locked.
I don't know what all I need to do, but this game's pretty vague, so...
Door's locked!
So I probably have to find all the ghosts. And then it'll move forward. That's not right. Not right. It's not right.
Endless petrified shapes. I have no idea if a fall from these rocks would smack.
What? People?
Deep, dark, swamp-like water.
There's swamp-like water in the swamp, guys.
Excuse me? Quiet, man! You'll scare him away!
Scared him away.
That's a terrible photograph. That's not right. That's a terrible photograph. That's not right. That's not right. Excuse... Quiet!
Quiet. Beware of trains.
Symbolic image.
That's not right.
Nothing ventured.
Oh, wait.
An abandoned building. It looks...
No, never mind. Well, no. It looks like there might be a figure there, but... I thought it was on the other side.
That's not right.
Not right.
That's not... That's...
Not right. It's not right. Is anything right? Maybe I'm supposed to go to sleep for all I mean.
Home... sweet...
Doesn't seem right, but it could be right.
That's not. That.
It's not right.
This seems like a safe enough place for my evidence.
Oh, okay.
I have added any new evidence to the collection.
How was I supposed to know I need to click here again? I guess there was the photo thing.
Haunting recording in the Haunting recording in the Saxton Caverns tidal chamber.
Hager? Hey there? Yeah, no.
A strange recording from the Saxton Caverns. What's this? What's this?
I mean, you know
Not
what this
sure to do
is.
this just yet. Not sure.
It's not right. One probably needs nighttime.
There's something. Perhaps another gadget we have.
Maybe we took a picture of it.
The other paper. That's very...
I don't really know where else to look. I guess that picture's upstairs, but kind of been there. Know about that. There we go. There we go.
There's something. Perhaps another gadget will help.
A something.
There's something. Perhaps another gadget will help.
Something. Hello? Outlast? Kinda.
I already have a photograph of them. I have added any new evidence to the collection. That's not right. That's not right.
Outside is the other one. I don't know if there's gonna be... How many ghosts? Seems like 3 or 4, I don't know. Oh, it could be... I don't know. Could be 3. Or maybe it's not. I don't know.
Good morning. Catch you later.
Without doubt, my...
I don't know if I'm still missing something. That's not right. At some point we'll have done enough stuff and should be able to get into the museum, but...
I think I'll park. That's not right.
I couldn't figure out a way to interact with that house or anything. I don't really know how to tell if time is, like, past.
Symbolic images, ancient graffiti. Symbolic
There's a crown.
The Saxton Bell.
We found a thing of the crown on the wall in the cave. And two ghosts in there. Oh, lost in pointed clicks. It always happens.
What's up, bro?
Please help us. Someone is taking our beloved pets. We are desperate for information. Please leave your name and number so we can get back to you.
The person responsible for the missing Saxton cats is... Professor Hardacre.
Thank you, kind soul.
Huh?
Buzz off, will you?
Wait, what? Owned. Gadgets.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
I'll see you.
You...
Shoulder? It's alright. Neck's still a mess. Maybe one day it'll be okay. One day.
I think I'll pass.
West by north, 3 miles, 2027, rising slowly.
Strange creatures carved into the bedrock.
11 miles, 2027.
Hardacre?
Sandusky Light Festival.
Professor, with the crab?
Is there something you want, Dan?
2027, rising slowly. Greenwich Light Festival.
Is the...
If you look.
About our meeting last night on the harbour wall.
Meeting? I didn't meet you, Danvers.
We did meet last night.
Get lost, Danvers. I've...
Good hunt.
Run along.
It's not nice.
Sandusky Light Festival automatic.
My shoulder? I need it.
It's too dark. Symbolic images or ancient graffiti. Symbolic images. Is that a crown? Is that a crown?
Yeah, crown.
That's not right. A wooden plank could prove useful. These
Oh.
other planks are far too rotten. These other planks are far too rotten.
Whoa, that's what I missed. The abyss. Looks fine.
That's not right.
Not right.
Some kind of sea monster. A deep chasm.
No. The cats can't be the ones doing this, can they? How do I get past this?
Yes, definitely a crown. Ancient rock formations, stalactites. I shall leave. Strange. Some kind.
I don't know. Yeah, it is. The battery mount on the camera is a little weird. Kind of strange.
Strange creatures. Strange. Hardacre? Professor, so this is where you, with the crab?
Is there something? Good runner.
I guess I need something to get past that. Like a pickaxe or something. It's a magical battery. I don't have a photo of a campfire.
I think I'll park.
I have a digital camera. Where's their campfire? The only fire I've been able to look at is like a fireplace. In a cave? Oh, I think I know what it is. Well, it can't be.
That's not right.
About this photo. There's only 2 caves I know of. Yeah, when is Fatal Frames? I don't know. We may never get it. It may never happen. A campfire?
That's not right. Nothing ventured.
Fatal Frame 6? How do I get Fatal Frame 6? Which all the walls are sea monster wall.
west by north 3, 90 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Bridlington, northeast 1, 11 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Sandetti light vessel automatic, northeast 5, 11 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Greenwich light vessel automatic, north 3, 11 miles.
It's too dark to... Symbolic images.
I also don't know.
Strange creatures carved into the bedrock.
I guess that one is strange creatures.
Symbolic. Strange. Strange. Some kind of sea monster. Some kind of sea monster. Strange creatures.
Is it a cave where I had to be in? Use the camera? Or no. Or there's only
Is
one
there
other
anybody there? I shall leave. Symbolic in...
I have to pick the plank back up? Oh. Of course. Damn it. Damn it. I feel like it wouldn't really help that much, but you never know.
Damn. The plank has disintegrated.
Disintegrated?
Ancient rock formations. Stalactites. The containers are depressingly empty. Sea creatures?
Sea creature? Oh, well there it is. Well, I put that plank there. I just didn't know I had to pick it back up. I was looking for something else.
There's definitely something. I should listen to the recording. Strange. The EMF dial is providing a sequence.
2, 5, 1, 3.
Any hidden treasures have long since gone.
Yeah, the battery amount on the camera just keeps changing. I don't know what it means, if it actually means something, but...
Ancient. Deep chasm.
And how do we get home?
Deep chasm.
Jump? It looks like it's possible. But it doesn't let you do that. Up here?
Bright light filtering through the gloom. The containers are depressed. The contain.
Oh. There's gonna be a plank in there. Logbook of Captain Walter Spivey. A successful voyage. The spring tides have worked their wonders. Treasures, loot, artifacts littered the ocean floor. Rich pickings, swords, scabbards, daggers, each one as mysterious as it is beautiful, but still no crown. Perhaps it has yet to fall into the depths from the ancient cliffs. I am sure it is there. Hiding, waiting, I will have it, and fortune will follow. We must stay out at sea for another week. All must believe these treasures come over from Spain and not from under their very noses. Gruel's plan has worked well. I will keep my side of the bargain. December 19th, 1892. A near miss upon those damn rocks. The pinnacles will take this old ship one dark night, but not while I am captain. I will arrange for young'uns to mark the rocks with lanterns held high. No one in town can see the ship, otherwise they will know we do not return from Spain. September 24th, 1892. It's time to return. Gruel's the old...
I wonder if this Gruel character has a living descendant.
Gruel's the old skinflint. Best be ready to part with some gold. Our haul is an impressive one. His old curiosities shop has proved good for distribution, with his clients in London only too happy to pay well for these treasures and never ask questions. Gruel's lie is a crafty one, for as far as souls know, these antiquities come from the continent. They are no more Spanish than I. It's a good job that treasures cannot speak of their journeys, for I would be in irons before the ship had docked. September 25th, 1892. Someone has betrayed us. The harbor wall was red with customsmen. They must know of our return. Who has done this? Has Gruel betrayed us? Very well, I say, for I know a hiding place or two. We will stash our treasures in Grindle's maw, for no one dare enter those dark caverns. We will be quite safe and secure as the ship continues on to Saxton, with an empty cargo hold and no captain. Then I will seek out Gruel himself.
What was that sound? A boating or...
Boating. Yeah, it just fell from the ceiling, I guess. That's how it works.
A deep chasm. Bright light.
How do I use it? Or where do I use it?
Any hidden treasures? The containers are... A strange recording from the Saxton Caverns.
What the hell? The pirate song? Shanty.
Bright light filtering through the gloom.
How do I use the paddle?
That's not right.
I assume it gets us out of here. Oh, that's just that. Oh. Up here. We're gonna swing across with it? Why is there a hook up there? We did it.
West by north, 3, 19 miles, 1027, rising slowly.
Save the future.
East northeast, 1, 10 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Conduct your light vessel automatic. Northeast, 5, 11 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Greenwich light vessel automatic.
Link to the legend. So town has had more than a secret or two: smugglers, crooks, pirates, and ghosts. Good combination. I'm going to be busy following up on the leads. Time to dig deeper. Who are the ghosts in the cavern? Were they just smugglers? Are there more ghosts hiding in the dark? Who was Gruel? Does he have living descendants? What happened at to the smuggler's treasure? Does Saxton still have curiosity shop or antique shop? Explore the wider landscape. What lies beyond Saxton? We never went to the museum like the other paper said, but... I guess that's fine. I'm sure we'll end up there eventually. Yeah, I can go in.
Now, let's try to find a link to Spivey, the smuggler.
The exporter. Spivey. Uh-oh. Rules antiques. Well, I'd say that's a link. Cuckoo? The eye is opening. Eye.
Hello, Mr. Gruel, I presume? Yes, this is all very amusing, but I'd like to ask you something. Look, could we forget the ragdoll for a second?
Jemima.
Hello, Jemima. Can I speak with Mr. Gruel? Mr. Gruel, I really must insist that you... I'm Nigel Danvers, and you are...
Jemima.
I'm Nigel. I'm Nigel. I'm not. I'm Nigel. I'm Nigel. I'm Nigel. I'd love to learn more about the town's ghosts. Have you heard the legend of the 3 Anglo-Saxon crowns? What do you know about the Saxton Caverns?
What do you know about voodoo?
I'll have a look around, if you don't mind. I thought Punch and Judy shows had been banned.
Punch and Judy. Hey, kitty. Oh, that was weird. Jemima.
Symbolic images or ancient graffiti?
We learned nothing. Jemima. Eerie. Still can't go in the museum? They're mean on you.
Hello again.
What can I get you?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Run.
I'll catch you later.
Perhaps.
That was here. What are you doing, kitty? She probably does.
Home, sweet home. For the time being.
I'm Bean. Everything? Ooh, she's had a bunch.
I have added any new evidence to the collection.
She goes. One more.
A strange recording from the Saxton Caverns.
It's beautiful. All the evidence. What does it all mean? I don't know what any of it means. I'm tired though. I'm tired. I think I'll stop here. Since we kind of just got to a new chapter or whatever you call these, the notes. I don't know how much of this game's left. I kind of think it's fairly long though. As far as the point and clicks go. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Night, everyone.